Jagana, Ayada, Günana, Yelana, Yelata, Ürküdü, Boz Tengri, Azit, Suana, Zuata, Odana, Odata, Yarın, Rigur, Mezya, Lika, Lazbayana, Ikalin, Lotiken, Wah!
Test. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, I have learned how to stream. Just like that. Scenes, baby. Oh, so the stream intro, I didn't. So, Windows, how do I say this? Windows OneDrive is a piece of shit. Somehow it hijacked my desktop. And when it did that, it took all the shit that I had on the desktop and backed it up to OneDrive. So then, when I wanted to use the shit after I disabled OneDrive, after it tried to charge me money, I disabled it, deleted it, and removed it from my computer, and all the shit that was installed on there is gone. Oh, one ear? Okay, hold on. We can fix that. That's funny that I have that power over you. Properties. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this is any better. Oh, wait. I know why. Mono. Boom, baby. There you go. So I'm trying out a couple different things. I've got my condenser mic set up finally. See? I don't know if you can see that. It's right here. You can't see shit. Next thing is going to be lighting, I guess. Who subscribed? I was in there. Oh yeah. Woo! Juicy. Woo! Green hog. Woo! I was taking a pee, and right when my pee hit the toilet, the speaker from the other room lit up like a fucking it was crazy. Transition to desktop is full force. No, check this out. I'm going to blow your mind. I'm going to be in the garage, but look at this. That's my phone. That's my phone in the garage. So when it's time to go to the garage, because I have to go to the garage. How great is that? I'm a real life streamer, Geppetto. It took me several hours to set that up. Several. Now, theoretically, I should be able to take my phone anywhere if I do one more step, which is add RTMP or something. The hardest part. There you go. Anyway, check out The Office. We have stuff going on. Igloo, that was playing. How hard could it be? Wasn't really that difficult. That igloo is completely melted now. It's just a pile of like snow and ice. Oh, so first item up for bid on the rate the shit that I found in the woods thing. Check this out. Does anybody know what this is? This is a TV guide from 1995. Look at the advertisement. you can rent Dumb and Dumber on VHS. It makes you laugh out loud. Let's see. Let's see what was coming on. Let's see here. Anybody have a birthday in August? It's from, let's see. It's from August 20th, 1995. Let's see. If you have a birthday in August, we can find out what was playing on your day. 50% off carpet. Right. Oh, also in the TV guide was this advertisement for a the Fun Valley News from Pawnee, Oklahoma. So they're having an arts and crafts fair. They have hot cakes for $1.95. What up? What else? Sunday for supper, turkey and dressing. How much was... Okay. Congratulations on the big fish winner to Jim Cheatham. Pawnee, Oklahoma, 24 inches and 61 pounds. Shout out to Jim in 1995. I thought this was really fucking cool because I'm pretty sure that's Restown, isn't it? There you go. Oh, the Gospel Singing Jubilee at the Funitorium. So anyway, I thought that was pretty fucking cool. These are the kinds of resources you depend on whenever the Earth shifts from one parallel universe to the other. This is the kind of stuff you rely on because you need to go back and look for things like the Fruit of the Loom emblem has a cornucopia and then all of a sudden it doesn't. And even more so, this shit tells the future. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this article. None other than the lady herself. Say what you want, dude. In 95, she was a fucking baddie. Some say she's on par with Susan B. Anthony. Hey, check out and look how much eyeglasses were back then. $39. So there you go. 95. What a time. Let's see what shows we're on real quick. Sorry. I find this stuff interesting. This is how you get... This is... Oh, you get pay-per-view on Forrest Gump. Is on channel 15. Ooh, VH1 on Sunday at 4 p.m. Naked Cafe. And Rod Stewart, 1-to-1. And then it's just an hour of Rod Stewart videos on VH1. Rod Stewart, dude. Wrestling. Look for boxing fights. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. Pay-per-view. Okay. Okay, here we go. Pay-per-view. On pay-per-view, we have Dumb and Dumber. The Poseidon Adventure. That's an EMC. Okay. IQ, Dumb and Dumber, Murder in the First, Interview with a Vampire. Let's go. Okay. And then when you get to the late night of HBO, you have Flesh Tone, and then you have yeah, get that good shit. You know what I'm talking about? HBO Flesh Tone. This is softcore porn. For a young lad such as myself, you could glitch the channel in between pay-per-view, or no, HBO and regular TV, and you could sometimes see the titties and stuff. It's just like it is on American Pie. Yeah, they never show anything though. When I got older, it was actually really important that I see, you know what I mean? Ooh! At 6 o'clock, Barbara Walters is interviewing Loretta Lynn, who would be alive in 95. So anyway, that's cool. I found that. So I'm going to hold on to it. The pay-per-view. And then when the world shifts over to the next, reality, we'll be able to ground ourselves with that pay-per-view. You love Loretta Lynn? I don't know anything. I don't know who that is. Who that is? Conway Twitty? I don't know why, but I bet she's a big old fat. Oh no. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Yeah. She's looked the same age for years, though. Let's put in her prime. You didn't have to be beautiful at some point. At some point in the world today, they said, in order to sing, you have to be beautiful. I don't know why. It is a shame, though. I wanted to do something real quick. Not that. Let's see. Add source. There we go. So, if you were watching the stream the other day and you heard all that crazy that song where I was trying to build a fire to it, and then I couldn't because of reasons. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, that's the lady that was doing all this, the screaming and breathing. I was not expecting that. I was expecting some just ghoul, you know. Legs in the forest, sex appeal. I mean, you know. Also, she's Canadian. What's going on, Casey? She's Canadian. So, I guess you could say... And then I've done some research too. I've learned that there was... let's see. There's more than one kind of tribe up there. The people. Anyway, this is the song. Our new harvest goddess. You know, that kind of stuff. Anyway, I think she's a Grammy award-winning thing, isn't she? Didn't she win a Grammy? Sorry. So anyway, yeah. I I went down a bit of a rabbit hole about igloos and stuff, and I learned a lot. Like when I was starting the stream, and I said I'm gonna build an igloo. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I expected to learn a lot about the people that live in them full time. Um, so it's kind of a very healthy relationship, or appreciation for that. And I just slapped something together. So anyway, I don't think it needs to be said, but any kind of like joking or stuff that I said that may have been insensitive about the proud Inuits in the Arctic area, I'm not apologizing. Fuck you. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, get over it. I don't think they give a shit. They're pretty tough. So there you go. What do you think about the backlash she got for doing OnlyFans? I don't get the backlash for anybody doing anything, really. I didn't get the backlash that Dr. Disrespect got whenever he cheated on his wife. Like, I'm not watching Dr. Disrespect to watch Guy beam. I'm watching him for the mullet and the glasses and the mustache. I don't care what he broke the fourth wall. He didn't have to do that. I don't care what he's got going on. Does that make sense? It's like, oh, Dr. Disrespect, he cheated on his wife. I was like, Dr. Disrespect isn't married. Are you talking about Guy Beam, the guy that plays the guy? I don't fucking care about that lame ass with his flat bill hat and no mullet. Get that out of here. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm still pissed at Tiger Woods for cheating on his wife. I mean, but who fucking cares? Same with Arnold. Who cares? Does it make Terminator any less Terminator? No. Yeah. Like, oh, I can't. He's just in my mind. Commando's still pretty. Commando slaps. So, fuck, do I care what he's doing on the out? It's none of my business. Never forget. Yep, he's on my shit list too. Yeah. There's temptations everywhere. How does this condenser mic sound? I gotta here. Let me see something. There's a switch on here that takes it to negative 20 dB. Is that louder? Test. Is that too loud or is it softer? I don't know what it does. Is that better? Does it make my voice lower? Too low? Okay. Who's Lindsey Vaughn? God. You're just making me look up people. Is that his first wife? Lindsey Vaughn? Eh. Yeah. You know what I mean? Skier body? Is that a thing? A skier body? What? Triceps, lats, abs, hip flexors, shins, muscles, quads, back. Oh, she's got the yams. All right. So I didn't come on here to desktop stream, but I did want to start here so I could see that the transitioning is working. And I think it is. I think it's going to be okay. I think we're going to transition well. I've been meaning to go live for like 2 hours. Oh, here's something else I can show you real quick. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. No. Anyway, when my brother, when he came over here, he gave me a piece of equipment. You learned Trey's setup a little bit. So you see this right here? Focusrite. I learned his setup for local streaming so far. I have to do an RTMP to take the phone away. But when the phone disconnects on that scene, it automatically switches to the AFK screen, which is that's all I wanted. But anyway, this piece of equipment right here, this Focusrite, it allows me to use this microphone, but also it allows me to plug instruments into the computer. Well, what my brother didn't know when he gave me that is that comes with a free license for Ableton Light. Ableton? What's it called? Ableton? That program, which is a studio recording program. So technically I could make and produce my own music with just using my computer now with that program. And he didn't know that. I think that's an expensive program too. I don't know much. So anyway. What Inuit song? Did you request it? Did you hit channel points? I didn't see any channel points in there. Are you directing? Let's see. Here's a remix. It's called Colonizer. It's a remix, so this one slaps a little bit harder. Oh, come on. Oh. Do you know what? It's gone. Because I didn't put it on here. See, we're still setting this up, so just stand by. Y'all are just sitting here looking at me going. Trying to figure out what song I'm listening to. I think he's listening to... Oh, wait.
Vocational training as practical preparation for future living is emphasized.
That lady's a hypocrite. Nope, that lady's a hypocrite. That lady's a hypocrite because 4 on the floor is a white man thing. Four on the floor is a white man thing, and I'll show you right now.
silence. I remember those days.
Same exact beat.
The terror that's the whole.
Do you know why? Because Vinnie Paul couldn't play drums.
Fear that's in your bones, it just won't go away. No, the strangleholds, the insulting names, the wound up shirt around his fist, the nose to.
Vinnie Paul, same drums as that Inuit, and she wrote a song called Colonizer. So the real question is, who's appropriating who? All right. All right, let's go to the garage. What? Every once in a while, we can just check in on the garage. Nope. 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 I do like that song. We're gonna. All right, check this out. All right, so look at my garage. Look at all this shit. See all this shit? Okay, I'm aware of what this looks like. I hate it. Okay, it's not the best look. This is a couch. There's a couch under there. See all that? That's not supposed to be there. That light, that's what I used to build the igloo. Those are drywall sheets, all these fishing poles, my brother. None of this shit's supposed to be here. You know, we use some of this. And then over here, this is my shop area. It's where I keep my tools. And this is where I keep everything that I've found in the woods because I'm not allowed to keep it inside. So I'm thinking what we can do together as a team is we can clean up some of this stuff, and then you guys can help me get rid of whatever is not is not worth keeping. Because to be honest with you, I can see uses for all of it. My wife won't let me keep them inside. Some of this stuff I've made. See what I'm saying? She won't let me keep it inside, so it's out here in my tiny shop. The only problem is if I keep everything that's like valuable to only me, I won't have anything at all. So but look at it. Look at all my shit. All right. We're doing the same. Okay. We're doing the same shit at the same time. I'm just on the kitchen while you're in the garage. Yeah, exactly. So this is great. We can help each other. For instance, this is a bottle I found in the woods. It's not old, but it's from an, let's see. I don't know when they would have made bottles like this. Any guesses? It is steel sealed. See? That fucking fingernail. Steel sealed. See that? That's the original whatever is in there. I mean, I guess over time some of it's seeped out. Yeah, you can see some crystallized stuff there. Dude, do you know what this is? This is a Pepsi bottle. And I believe that's Crystal Pepsi. The original Crystal Pepsi. Which I believe you can buy on eBay. And usually it's a little like discolored. But I found this in the woods. And since the seal hasn't been broken, that's the original liquid. That's fucking Crystal Pepsi. That's a part of history. It looks like oil slick. See that? I think you found a bottle of watery cum. Who would cum in a closed bottle? I'm keeping it. People buy this. Look at it. Should I get rid of it? I don't know. Should I open it up and smell it? No. Okay, here's another object. Who can tell me what this is? I'll tell you. This is the inside of a subwoofer speaker. It is the Sony proprietary subwoofer that only allows you to Bluetooth connect to another Sony product. So when that happened, I got angry about it and I threw the speaker into the woods and this popped off and I was like, wait a second, that's pretty cool looking. So it's a bass subwoofer and I play bass. So I'm thinking like some kind of art, you know? Like you take this, you know, put some plexiglass over it and then use it for like a shelf or like some clear epoxy. That would be fucking cool, man, because I play the bass, right? Look at that little thing. It's like a little alternator. Toss it in the keep pile. Right on. All right, so are we getting rid of this? A fancy mouse trap. Meth Pepsi? Don't disrespect the Crystal Pepsi. Do you know who the LA Beast is? Keep it? Open it? Okay. No, I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it. Let's see, what year? I don't know. I don't remember when they stopped making Pepsi bottles like this. LA Beast, yeah. Get rid of it? Clever. Okay, what about this? I don't even drink beer, really. And if I was going to have a bucket list, it would be whiskey. Shoe Nice would drink 5 of those? Yeah. In fact, he would probably make the Pepsi sick. I've got this. I'm not really a koozie guy, and if I was going to be a koozie guy, it wouldn't be these fat ones. If one of y'all wants it, I'll send it to you. Free of charge. All right. So far, the Crystal Pepsi is still on the fence. All right. Horse antibiotic bottle. It's still got some in it, too. Horse antibiotic bottle. I've got a couple of bottles. I've got the Old Spice aftershave. Old Spice. Okay. This is just a hot sauce bottle. Stanley Yelnats Lost Treasure. I've got another Crystal Pepsi bottle, but there's like there's something in it. It's like a tiny diorama. I think I can get rid of that. I think I can get rid of this. I mean, that could be useful. It's like a... Some people could find uses out of that. You know what I mean? Is that moss? It was, I think. It was. Is that a rodent? No. No. Look. Send it to Faye for her bus. Yeah. Okay. TV remote. That can go. That can go. All right, check this out. I found this glass bead out back. That's pretty fucking cool, isn't it? And then some pieces of, I think this is what's a toilet made out of? Oh, come on, porcelain. And then this is I don't know what that is. But the glass bead. Still forbidden jelly bean. I'm gonna keep the bead. I can throw away the other two. And then this is just your run-of-the-mill mason jar from 1943. That's pretty cool. That was in the middle of World War II, wasn't it? 1943 mason jar. That's pretty cool. I know a lot of Nazis would like that. They just go crazy for stuff made in 1943. Isn't that the year that Hitler destroyed himself? All right, too dirty, get it out. Okay, so we'll take that. That'll be our trash jar. So far. And then we're going to keep the bead. Look at it. Bead. Now, I was hoping one of y'all could tell me what this is. It's a car part. It's very heavy. It's mostly copper. It's like, I'd say it's like a 25 pound. No, probably like a 20 pounder. Yeah. It's about 20 pounds. It's heavy as it's heavy. It could definitely be like the head of a homemade sledgehammer. It's heavy. Does anybody know what that is? Copper. If it moves, it doesn't anymore. No, on this side. Alternator. Is that what an alternator looks like? I mean, what else could it be? Yeah, okay. Boom. See the thing? Well, that's worth money. Not a clue, but I don't think it works. Well, it does work. It's made out of copper. So, obviously, we can't get rid of copper. How's it going so far? Generator? It's got... Can you hear that? What if it just blew up? I don't know what that is. That's crazy. Okay. Check this out. It's one of my favorite things. It's a, let's see. Would it go like this? I think it goes like this. I don't know what it is. It's a handle, obviously. It mounts onto maybe a wagon. But, check this out. Think like early 19 to late 1800s. It's got a number on it. Or a stamp. See that? Old machines use generators. Okay. The stamp is U152. I think it's steel. Or, I mean, iron would be fucked up, right? It's not stainless. But it's got a stamp on it. That's pretty cool. I found that hanging on a tree. You don't know what it is? Are we getting rid of it, though? I'm going to keep it. All right, bottles. Baby food. Intact. There's a pinhole though. It might have been condensed milk, but you know, that's a peanut jar. We can get rid of the peanut jar. You know, the thing about this though is what I really like is it's got the measurements on it. $30, 60, and 90 milliliters. Or 1, 2, 3 ounces in freedom units. See if we can get the top off. Oh! Smells like dirt. Why would you feed a baby dirt? Turtle shell. I always keep these. I don't know why. They don't do anything. And you can't really, like if you Google turtle shell uses, they don't tell you. They don't say shit. Because they're like, what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do? Go kill a fucking turtle? It's like, no, well, I find them. I find them. Lots of things. Eat. It's not a turtle shell either. It's a box tortoise. Little baby box tortoise. And just to be sad for a moment, there's a lot of animals in the woods that eat these little guys. And they're such a peaceful little creature. But when you're walking through, there's like so many of these. I've collected tons of them. I think maybe we can get rid of that one though. That one's not in very good shape. Maybe like a little, like a, like you put a handle on it. You know, make it like a soup ladle. All right, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't know why I keep that shit. I think to myself before I get rid of it, I'm like, "Now, man, that's cool, dude. You know, you can't really find them." Cereal bowl, like a shot of cereal. What do you eat cereal like an Aboriginal in the dirt? I need like a fucking giant tortoise for a cereal bowl. All right, I am going to get rid of that. I'm not going to throw it away though because I believe it's chitin and other animals will eat that. See? Progress. Let's go. All right. All right. So this is a twofer. So I put something in here. This is foul. So yeah, I put something in here and then I put salt in it. And it's been sitting in this salt for 2 or 3 years. I put something. It's salt, though. See the grains? Dude, I'm not a jizz saver. Why is that always like the first go-to? Like, I'm not connected to anything that would want to live apart from me, including that or children or my own fucking brand of bacteria. I don't know why some people would save that. I don't know. Like their value of themselves is that high. But it's an inconvenience for me. So I'm not going to like hold on to it. But I did put a salt in here to preserve the thing that's in here. And I kind of just want to open it up and take it out. But it probably stinks really bad. So I'm going to hang this right here. And if you guys are curious, we'll take it out. But I have avoided that. I streamed on TikTok a long time ago, and I had that just sitting there. And I had a goal, and it was like, so-and-so gifts to open the jar. And nobody ever hit the gift thing. And I'm kind of happy. And here it sits to this day. It's almost probably 3.5 years now that thing has been in there. This is how COVID started? Okay, well, here goes another one. No, salt around things is a preservative. They've been doing that forever. Salted pork, salted beef. It's neither salted pork nor beef, though. For a full send? No. 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 I would gladly go down the hill on the kayak again before I open that jar. Indoors. Alright, moving on. Okay. I don't know what this was, but Zeus brought it over. And I think it's some kind of... I don't know. It's like a Amish dildo. I think it's some kind of chair leg or handle. No, I'm not opening it for 100 kicks. No, that's $1. The smell, the amount of money I would spend to get the smell out of here would probably be much more than that. Stop full sending the fucking thing. Don't full send the thing. Alright. I'm going to hold on to this. At the very least, it's a tool handle. And it's already shaped. This will make some Amish lady really happy someday. Look at it. It's even got a challenge mode. Okay. Here's a stone I found. It was like this. In nature. I just found it like this. What if you put the dried cum in the fire? Well, I don't know. I think it would destroy what's in there, and I don't want to destroy it. I kind of want to keep what's in there. Did I give you any hints? No. If you guess, stop giving me money. If you can guess what's in there, I'll open it. How's that? If you can tell me what's in there, I'll open it. It is a part of an animal. Woo! It was weird times the first couple of years here. Okay, it was weird. I was doing this. I was learning how to tan deer hide. I was just keeping shit. Like the freezer out here, which I don't know if y'all saw, the freezer. There's a freezer under there. See that freezer? It is full of animal parts. No. They are intact. Buried. It's not nuts. Okay, we'll say that. It's not anything testicles. It's animal part, though. What do you guys think of me? Well, I'm going to save this raccoon's dick. Oh, full disclosure, raccoon's dick bones do have a purpose. They serve a purpose. You can make a necklace out of raccoon dick bones, and it will vibrate over water. It's like a witcher. Like a witcher stick. Y'all know this? You guys not know this? Okay. So my neighbor. Okay, this is a good story. My neighbor was over at my house. and he was drinking. Anyway, he pulled up to the house, and he's like, "Get in here, we're going to go over there, we're going to go do this shit." And I was like, "Okay." And he's backing out of the driveway, and he looks in the road. He's looking in the rearview mirror, and he's like, "What the fuck is in the road?" So he goes out, he's like looking, and he's like, "Oh shit, that's a dead coon." So he starts backing up, and I'm like, "The fuck?" And he gets out, and I get back there, and he's all got his pocket knife out, and he's got his pocket knife out, and he's like poking at his dick. And I'm like, "What? Please explain." And he goes, "Dude, I used to have a whole necklace full of them. And when I was working on some pipeline, he'd get over the pipeline, and the coon dick necklace would start rattling. Like that." And I was like, "So what do you mean?" He goes, "They help find water. They vibrate when there's water around." I was like, "What the fuck? That's the most random shit." He goes, "But anyway, I lost my coon dick necklace, and I need a new one." And I go, "Okay." And so he starts like poking at it. Well, in the meantime, while he's poking at it, a neighbor pulls up, another neighbor from up the road. And I'm just looking at it, and he's just down there, and he's like poking at it with his knife. And the neighbor goes, "Y'all okay?" He's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I was just looking for that raccoon's dick." The guy goes, "Okay, God bless," and just drives on. Exactly like the interaction, word for word. "Oh yeah, sorry, I was just looking for that raccoon's dick." "Okay, God bless you." 4 inches, yeah. And so, yeah, when the guy drove off, I'm like fucking dead. I'm like, why did you do that? I go, "Why did you tell him the truth?" He goes, "Oh, I mean, it's the truth. Like, I'm not gonna lie to him. That's what we were doing." So, hung like a raccoon. There you go. Anyway. So now, every time I have the displeasure of getting rid of a raccoon or dispatching one, I check to see if it's a male for my neighbor. All right, cool. Let's keep going. Milk bottle. Intact. Can't say my BBC joke. Well, I realized I was saying coon instead of raccoon, and I need everybody to know. The context is not. Out here, we literally mean the animal. In fact, I think for the most part, the hillbillies out here don't really know that there's another word for racism. It's usually just generally stuck to the one, and it ain't that one. So. Yeah, I brought you a necklace full of coon dicks. All right. Boom, keep going. All right. This is a fake Damascus steel knife. It is the most garbage knife I own. That's why I've put it out here in shame. It does not, like, I have put the keenest of edges on this knife, and it just is horrible. Never buy an Amazon knife. And Damascus steel does not mean that it's any good. That's what it looks like. That don't mean nothing. So I don't want to get rid of it though. Knife's a knife. Oh, okay. Piece of coal. Just coal. Apparently coal is flammable, right? The other one? Oh, you want to hear that word? How do we get around this? Stand by. Damn. Of all the Samuel L. Jackson soundboards, they don't have that one word. But they have...
Says Zeus loves bracelets. What if you use that bead and make him the gayest bracelet ever for him to wear?
And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And he... Shut the fuck up!
Okay. Samuel L. Jackson. All right. I'm making my bracelet out of the coal. I kind of want to light this coal on fire and see what happens. How do you just burn coal, right? It just burns? Wouldn't it smell flammable? It does not smell flammable. Okay, these are old green apple jack bags. And this one's got a whole bunch of plugs in it. Those kinds. They're the small, useless ones. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what you know what I'm saying? I found them in the woods. That's the top of one. You know, that's the part that accessorizes on the outside. I'll sell you the whole bag for $2. Oh, it's a his and hers. Definitely holding on to that. All right, let's keep going. Oh, shot glass from the gas pipe. I don't know why I would have that. I don't even know where that is.
Ocean says you like to pop those in while you're working in the shop, don't you?
I found this old tea kettle. It was completely flattened, like to a pancake, completely. And this is as far as I could get it bent back into its normal form. It does not hold any liquid because there's holes in it. And I'm pretty sure it's not an old thing. I think somebody might have dropped this while they were hunting or camping. How many tea kettles from the early 1900s were made out of aluminum? Oh, hey, babe. Get out of here. Some of this stuff is just from the RV. Like this was just in the RV. Like we had this in the RV. And now I put it out here and it doesn't belong out here because you shouldn't wear these while you're working. It's a work hazard. Looks like a paper bag. Yeah. It's just an aluminum tea kettle. But I don't think it's like historic or anything. And I don't think I can get it any better than that. I mean, look at that. And you'd have to melt it down. And I just don't want to go through that much effort. We're going to start a trash bucket. He has mysterious jars. Oh yeah, babe. They want me to open that. Don't tell them what's in it. Do you remember what that is? You remember when I made this? I put this in here and I surrounded it with salt a long time ago. It's salt. That should give you some clue. It's not sperm. I do like the little bag. I could put hey, inside the big bag are smaller bags. Oh, because these yeah. 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 The other things used to go in these little personal bags. I guess they're like little gift. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, a bag full of bags. Moving on. All right, 220 grit sandpaper. That's obvious. That's big key. Oh no. A 1/2-inch bendy boy. I bet it still works.
An underscore out says the secret is out.
More sex paraphernalia? I mean, I guess anything can be, if you try hard enough. You got a little bone. And then I got this big bone. Which is amazing. Because they're made out of the same stuff. Look at the fucking size of this bone. Bone. You know what's inside of it? More bone. Dude, you could use that for like, I don't know, dude. There's some, just looks like a bone, like when you go to like a haunted house and you see bones, like this is what you see. What is that from? A moose? No. This is a bone. This isn't blackened. Real bone is brown. I assure you, this is a real fucking bone. You can see it. You think some craftsman stitched it together like that's a real bone? Real bone is brown? What are you talking about? In what? I found it. I found it. It's mine. Get your own. You're going to talk shit about it. It's a real bone. Look, here's another one. It's a real bone. Look here, look at the backside. See those holes? It's for bone. Those are bone holes. It's a real bone. You know what? I think I regret showing you my bone. Keep. You know what I just realized? Still liquid in there too. Actually, this is a cow femur. It's just a cow femur. There's actually cattle bones in a lot of places. If you can get to them, for most things, carry them off. And that one, I was four-wheeling with my buddy on his property, and it caught my eye from a distance because, you know, white and a bunch of green and brown. And I was like, wait a second. And I went back over there, and it was just laying perfectly there. Femur. It's the femur of a cow. It's where it's like this. Femur. Goes like this. See? Think of it like this. Like, instead of mine, a cow. Femur. That's a normal word. Cow's femur. It's a thigh bone. Can I get one cow thigh, please? Baked, not fried. Alright, so we're keeping the Old Spice. Honestly, can't you just go to the store and find these? Isn't this just... I mean, there's no label, but I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just... Okay. Hold on, wait. Sorry, let me scroll back up. Sorry. Let's see. Femur. Now you're just showing off. Hold on. What did Jules do? What did he do? Why did he show off? I was going around farming Zeus reactions for a return video and got a few gifted in my journeys. I don't know what that means. Aftershave bottle? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I need to keep that. Okay. It's, oh, I forgot the official name. It's a military shovel that you're supposed to be able to lock in different places. The problem is it's broke. And I tried to fix it and it wouldn't fix. The name of this this tool has a name, but I don't know what it is. But I definitely want to keep it because maybe someday I'll be able to fix it. But I worked on it one day for a long ass time and I couldn't get it to go. It's called trench shovel. So you can turn it like this and use it like a Chinese rice farmer. Or you could turn it like this and use it like a Chinese railroad worker. Or you could do like this and use it like a bashing weapon. Obviously pretty cool. Okay, holding on to that. Moving on. I don't know why they had to be Chinese. So I've got 2 shot glasses. One's from Panama City Beach, what up? And the other's from the gas pipe. I don't really drink anymore, but I guess you could use it for like wheat germ. You know what? I'll hold on to these. And someday when some idiot is streaming what they found in the forest, they'll show these. And we'll just perpetuate the cycle. Mason jar ceramic seal. Genuine. What does that say? Porcelain. Porcelain. It's a entrenching tool, according to Grok. Okay, trenching tool. Porcelain mason jar seal, and this would go. You know how mason jars have two parts? One goes on top, and then the seal sits on the bottom. This is part of the bottom. And it's supposed to have a piece of metal stuck to one side. But the metal corrodes and rots away, and the porcelain stays, and the porcelain sticks out. And this one is intact. So, we're going to hold on to it. James Bond Jr., action figure, 1963. Oh, with removable vest. His vest is kind of fused. Oh, no, there we go. James Bond Jr. action figure, 1963, with removable vest. Either that or Elvis. I'm going to bring that into my office. I love. Yeah, I know. It's pretty dope. Actually, I don't know what this is. I just made that James Bond Jr. up. G.I. Joe with like, I don't know what this would be. We're going to hold on to it though. All right. This was a birthday gift from my dad, and it's a re-gift, but it's got the best thing ever in it. And I need to actually put this in my office. It's got a picture of a wolf here, and then subsequently on the knife is also a wolf. And what's funny about it is he had this in his apartment when he was a bachelor after he left my mom for like 10, 15 years. And then all of a sudden he shows up and gives it to me for my birthday. Like, Dad, come on. Locking blade. Pretty serious little piece. It is decorative though. Also, that is an indicator to me that maybe it's not for us. But what are you going to do about it? There's some hidden something. Maybe. That'd be crazy if, like, underneath there was like a key to a lockbox with $1 billion. That would have been great, Dad. Where were you at on that one, Dad? Thanks for the wolf knife. Get your grubby white man paws off that. Into the box. It's never going to be in a museum. Ha! Two and 3/4 steel shot. That'll hurt something. Not super bad, but it'll hurt. All right. So what we're keeping is the horse antibiotic, the Crystal Pepsi, Opti, Crystal Pepsi. Remember Crystal Pepsi? Sealed. Sealed. Sealed Crystal Pepsi. Incredible. We're going to get rid of this, but I'm just going to put it in here for now. Shout out to Everstar Max for this light. This was in my wife's car when it burned. Still works. Oh, miter saw blade. The first one. But I got rid of... I pulled this one off and put the Diablo on there. So... kind of rendered this one not as useful, but it's not bad. So we can hold on to that. All right. All right, here's the last. This has got a lot of shit in it. How cool is that, huh? Budweiser pull top. You've been snowed in for 4 days now, 3.5 feet. Should build an igloo. Budweiser. Yeah. Hard to find them with label intact. Here's another can. I looked it up one time to tell me what the color variation is on this. And I don't remember what it was. But you can kind of see some words there. And right there. It's got some bubble looking stuff on it. Dispose of properly. Whatever the fuck that means. Back in the 1950s, they were probably like, yeah, over there. All right. So I found this next to some other stuff that was kind of close to the plow handle. And it's either... There was also some like automotive looking thick ass glass. So I'm thinking it might be some kind of... I don't know, oil pan or something. I don't know. Maybe not. But these were found kind of close to each other. It's the shit snow, unfortunately. Oh, man. Old high noon. High noon. No building, just a mess. Had to go 4x4 today to get to the store. It was absolute hell. Sorry you had to drive in 4x4 mode. I don't know what that's like. I just slip and slide around with traction control turned off and hope I get there. Pretty dope though. I found this near an old barn. I think this might be an old light switch. Or, oh, it's an old lamp. It's an oil lamp. Look. This is the starter. How cool is that? It's an old oil lamp base. Oh! And here's the... Right? Yeah! Like that. Oil lamp. There would have been a, you know, think like something like that. Maybe. Maybe it's one you carried around like Scrooge. Oil lamp. And that's the, you can look really closely. There's a striker in there with a piece of, like a teeny tiny piece of flint. This is so cool. Look at the machine work on that. It's got to be a little bit more modern to get that shit like that small. Make it make sense. In the 1980s, in the 1860s, come on, that small. Piece of history right there. How many nights did they burn this oil lamp? Sitting around the dinner table after a long day of telling the slave to pick cotton. Who knows what this oil lamp has seen? Maybe it's more like that. Maybe. What I do know is we're keeping it. I don't know what that would be. It's aluminum though. What do you think that would be? At one point it was something. Kind of looks like a thermos topper. I don't think I need it. I don't know what that would be either. That doesn't look accurate to, what are those giant moonshine jugs called? Growler? This one's got two. Why? Okay. 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 Piece of porcelain. Okay, here you go. Here's a mason jar topper intact. It's even got the label. Ball. And then that goes in the middle of it like that. And then that's your seal. That's really cool. We're going to hold on to that. But I have multiples, and some are in really crappy condition. So I think I'll just keep the one that's in good condition. Ball. She said, why? Why? Why are you keeping it? There you go. Anybody want this? Can't have it. It's mine. I found this coffee can out there. Pencil. Ah! Fish weight. Ow! Mother... Dude. Nasty little putt. That shit. Alright. We're going to keep the hardware, obviously. Coffee can? Yeah, we'll keep it. We could put the alternator in the coffee can. I just put my finger through the coffee can. Progress, baby. Speaking of baby food. Keep it. Keep it or throw it away. Keep it or throw it away. It's creepy to keep baby stuff when you don't have babies. Keep it. All right. I want to see. So this is coal. This is a lump of coal. Allegedly, coal is flammable. I want to see if it's going to burn. Oh, look at these. I forgot about these real quick. These giant pieces of bark. Hit myself in the face with it. These giant pieces of bark. I preserved them because every once in a while I'd come out here and I would spray a layer of this on there. Polyurethane. So it preserved it. It's like hard as it's hard. My rule is if you are cleaning stuff up and it's been over a year and you haven't needed it, it goes bye-bye. Well, it's not that I haven't needed it. I want to be surrounded by all of my trinkets like a wizard. You know what I mean? That could be a shelf. It could be like a really gnarly shelf. Look, there's two of them. Look at the back of it. I even preserved some of the mushrooms that grew. It was wild because when I started spraying this down, all these bugs started crawling out of it and like they were not happy. It's pretty fucking dope, isn't it? It's oak or hickory. Oh, God. Okay, another piece I found. I thought it kind of looked like the Lich King's helmet. You know? And so I started spraying it also with polyurethane, but the back of it's pretty fucked up. Kind of looks like a face. Those bark things in the animal tanks? Yeah, like a terrarium. But, like, it's kind of fucked up. Yep, we'll get rid of it. Alright. Let me show you this. This is a large double-sided brush clearer that I put my own handle on it. And I left it like this, and I left it all jank and gnarly because when I was on TikTok and streaming a lot, somebody came in there and started talking a lot of shit to me about how shitty my shop is and how small it is. And so I repaired the handle, but I didn't do it very good, and I did that on purpose because that same person would come in there every time I was streaming to tell me how inferior I was. It's a Craftsman. It's a tool I made out of spite. A lot of tools, which is cool, but also a lot of everything and anything too. We have a family member that hoards, and it's triggering. I feel bad because I know it's an emotional thing, but it's so hard to be around without wanting to throw away and clean everything. Luckily, I got him to listen to the 5-year rule. It was a lot to go through and throw away. You know what? You have just inspired me. I also will probably not throw any of this away. But thank you for sharing. Brush clearer. Look at that shit. It's pretty strong though. I mean, never mind. They didn't take very much at all. We'll get used to, we'll take that off and get something better. Not much of a tool repair guy. Okay. Okay, I think if I could fit all of the forest stuff on one shelf, that would be good. Oh, one last bottle. A&W root beer, glass, still sealed, intact, which is amazing to me. If it's sealed, why is it empty? A&W root beer. What year? 78. 1978. Could be worth something. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is the reason why this is in there with shit like this is because the Forestry Service comes through and bulldozes the old stuff, and while they're doing it, they're drinking A&W root beer. Or in this case, Crystal Pepsi. All right. I want to turn this into something. I mean, they don't, that steel or iron or whatever it is. I mean, look at that square nut. That thing right there, it's something, you know. Could be like a coat rack, you know, hit it with some sandpaper, pull all the rust off. All right, we've condensed considerably from 2 shelves to 1. I don't think I need this bone. I have a shit ton of bones. Progress. I watch one of the guys that goes and digs up old train cars and things. He makes a good amount of money on the glass. Really, that can be stored next to the methpsi, especially like the old green glass. Yeah. So, if you find whiskey bottles, this is important. Back before. They like one of the identifying things about it, the whiskey bottle, is if it has bubbles in it, and if it's like super thick, like the glass is like super duper thick, because they were made by hand, and they would waste, and they weren't really proficient at getting all the bubbles out and then making sure that they've got the walls thin enough. If you find those, people pay pretty good amount of money for those. And allegedly, I've never found them, but if you find them, they're usually in the outhouse latrine, because people stumble out to the outhouse. Actually, the outhouse, like where the outhouse, underneath it, there's tons of shit in those. Because people, you know, they drop their watch in there and whatever and all kinds of stuff. So, medicine bottles, yeah. There's so many out here. Like, you can go up to the flea market right up the road and find fully intact medicine bottles and all kinds of shit with the label. And they're like $2. Like, they're not crazy expensive. So, all right. Well, that's cool. So, my forced stuff has gone down considerably. I'm going to put it on this shelf. Okay. And then I'm going to put my hardware boxes on that shelf. These bunch of fucking nails. Oh. Check these out. Squirrel nest fan. Squirrel cage. Rat cage. Anyway, this is what's inside of your mom. No, this is what's inside of Christmas blow-ups. Looks like I have thinning hair. Can you feel the wind? I think maybe I'm gonna get rid of them. But they do come with this cool plug. What's up with these plugs? Class 2 power adapter. Rain light. It's waterproof. I'm just going to get rid of it. Alright. Get my bone. Oh, God. Bone. Broken wire brush. These boxes, guys, I think you'll understand. Random hardware. Don't want to get rid of it. You never know when you're going to need that. That. Mini bike chain sprocket. That's an actual tool. That is too. Ooh! Oh! Non-retractable X-Acto knife. Illegal. Wire tester. Actually, that's a wire stripper? Wire stripper. Coax cable stripper. One box of these is like $25. All right. Hardware we keep. Chainsaw. I got 2 chainsaws. Here's my other chainsaw. It's an Echo. Big boy. Right there. Echo. Love the Echo. Cuts big wood. Big. Oh, look. Thank God I used the flex tape to repair it. Or else it would have been useless. Oh, and the flex tape is stuck to the tray. There. Just a small repair here. That could be used to organize. Am I right? This is furthering the endeavors of organization, but I'm not going to use this because who the fuck has time for that? I don't even have time for this. The only reason I'm doing this is because I knew that if I did it on stream, I would have to like do it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, if I wouldn't have streamed, I'd be like, you know, there's really no reason to do it. But if it's like, I'm gonna stream it, then it's like, okay, well, now you can do it. Oh. Okay, been looking for that. Scrunch. Pig staples. These are tools. These are actual tools. Clutch. Tool. Back sprocket. Kickstand spring. This is hardware. We don't throw hardware away. We combine it and keep it. Oh! Here's a broom I made out of brush seal. So on the outside of the garage is brush, and I had some left over, so I made this broom. Made sense at the time. It's kind of stupid right now. Kind of feel really dumb doing stuff like this. But you know, it's like angled. I'm gonna keep it. Funnel. Ah, just dropped something. Oh! Okay. More hardware. Unopened box. Okay. Oh!
_out says, I wish I would have put it in the Discord, but I was an Instagram video this weekend of a lady using plastic tubs to freeze water, and she put food coloring. Crashin _out says, and made colorful ice bricks, and her husband and her made an igloo.
K-Hog did it first. Are they white people? Did they stream it? Did they play the music to give the respect that they deserve? They didn't do any of that. It's just cultural appropriation.
Ocean says they probably played some King Von.
Crashin _out says, of course it wasn't as cool as your igloo, but it was cool, ha ha ha.
Yeah, that is cool.
Clever Eel says, did they chicken out on the Inuit song halfway through?
We went back through and finished it. When the spirits got upset, we went back through. We did it. Dude, I went back and watched the VOD. It does not feel near as scary on this side of the computer as it was out there. And that shit was so loud out there. There was nothing else going on. It was just that noise. Shit was unsettling. You thought it was bad on your side? Check this out. It's a multi-tool. All kinds of wrenches.
Underscore out says, Weka waka woo woo, ooh, ooh, yay ho.
Ooh! Drill bit. Teeny tiny guy. Yeah, that shit, like, it was just a little unsettling on this side. But when I was listening to it happen, like, it's like the forest came to a stop. Fillet knife I carved into a different kind of knife, and then it still broke.
Ocean says, Cloven 2 in chat, get M boys.
Get 'em, boys.
Jules Ocean says, show Zeus your milk jar.
Oh, this jar? Oh, I forgot about the jar, dude. You just want me to open the jar? Did I ever tell you what was in this jar, Zeus? It's not that. It's salt. There's something else in there. It's been in there for 3 years now. 3 years? Oh shit, okay. $100 gifted. Bro, why? Cuz look at it. I put a piece of an animal in there, and I was trying to get them to guess, but then I kept them on the hook too long, and they started leaving. So I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Phil says, 3 years, that thing is a full-blown toddler now.
Dude, that thing is old enough to sip its own milk from a container and not off a titty. Boom. It's a piece of an animal.
Jules Ocean says, open that shit, then burn it.
No, man. I don't think I put enough salt in there to preserve what it is. You guys gotta guess what it is, man. It's a piece of an animal. I promise you. It's a piece of an animal. It's not a dick. I'm not telling you what animal. If I tell you what animal, it'll give it away. It'll be the last thing I do.
Jules Ocean says, it's a snake head, it's obvious to see.
How'd you know that? It is a snake head. How did you know? How the fuck did you know? Zeus. Did you stock some shit? Yeah, it's a snake head. A big one too, it's like this big. Zeus, did you tell Jules?
Crashing underscore out says, now you must drink from the container.
Oh, I smell it. Oh, I got a whiff. It's actually not that bad. It doesn't smell like rotten. It smells like musty. Let's see. Like at the top of the ass where the cheeks kind of rub together, but there's not shit on
Jules
them.
Ocean says, Zeus leaked it to me on his secret Discord account.
Yeah, he did. I know he did. He would do some shit like that, trying to sabotage my stream. Doesn't want me to become more successful than him. That's why he didn't show up for the Igloo streams, where it was some of the best content of all time. Where was he at? Oh, I was just fucking, I was just in my truck playing, Dragon whatever. Yeah, where were you at, man? You couldn't show up for my dragons? It's like a football game, you know? You just didn't show up. Like sitting there with my fucking football pants and my pads on, like all these other people are here, but I only care about one, and they never showed up. It was you. Just keep saying, buddy. You don't show up enough. Maybe I have a hard time showing up for you next time. Oh shit, there's more bottles back here. Texaco oil. And a small...
And underscore out says, oh, so fuck us then.
Oh yeah, no, you guys were totally there. That's pretty cool. 100 milliliters. 100. No, I mean, you guys were there. It was cool. It was cool. I like you guys. What are you talking about? I'm glad you showed up. Totally glad to hang out with you guys. Yep. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Ocean says, I like how you put my TTS in the edit. That's a smart play, bro.
I put Crashins in there too.
Crashin underscore out says, something tells me Kog is a witch and these are for his rituals.
That it do be looking like that. It do be looking like that. But that's why we're getting rid of it. Well, this right here, I wish the snake head would just pop out, because I'm pretty sure I didn't pack enough salt in there. I should probably rinse it off though. Should we go rinse it in the bathroom sink while Chas is at work? That shit is disgusting. You're disgusting. People have been preserving snake heads with salt for decades, okay? You know what we could do is just put a bunch of water in there and it'll dissolve the salt, and then we should be able to see how we did. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me finish up here. You guys are just going to have to wait around.
Crashin underscore out says, I don't condone any snake bathroom washing.
Jules Ocean says, time to finish your 6th grade science project.
Time to finish it up. It's been hanging out with us long enough.
And underscore out says, a whole new meaning to blow seed.
Yes. Oh, this right here. I can't remember. Was it Grandpa's or Uncle Sam? Anyway, I polished it up. Look at it. It was rusted. It looked just like this blade, but then I polished it, made it look really nice. And I thought it was a hacksaw. It's a bone saw. It's for bones. Ask me what that is. I know that one. Did you know it was a bone saw? You didn't know that. Let's see how well it works on bone. I happen to have a bone right here.
Underscore out says that's his dismembering tool.
It's a perfectly normal thing to have. I guess I could see how maybe many people think that this is like a collection of like oddities, or like somebody said witch earlier, but it's just not true. Witches are girls.
Ocean says, your quote-unquote shop is just a sick and twisted collection of forbiddens.
What are you talking about, man? Back in the day, these forbiddens were collectibles. It's like a Did I put this on backwards? No. Blade's pretty dull. Oh, I can smell the bone sauce. Kind of smells like what is that? What does powdered bone remind you of? It's like salty cottage cheese.
Underscore out says, I'm going to tell my kids this was Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah. I'm really upset about that. I spent so long on this hickory handle. Oh yeah, it's fucked. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you came into the shop, like, I think there's a pretty decent amount of assembled equipment here where I could process you like a deer after, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could process you. Take your skin and turn it into something nice. She's a great big fat person.
Ocean says, how many of us viewers do you plan on processing Creep Dude?
Oh man, now you guys are way too high profile. Wouldn't want you to focus on the people that of this chat that I would process. You would never know. Just a streamer guy. This is normal streamer stuff for homesteading. You guys don't keep stuff like this? It's pretty common out here. This is all common stuff. You guys are just trying to make me feel weird. Alright. I need a lighter because I do want to light this lump of coal. Coal is supposed to be, like, flammable, right? As is, out of the ground.
Crashing underscore out says, I saw this episode on the first 48 before.
I found this on the side of the road with some meth pipes and some other stuff in a little plastic bag. And I kept it. I don't know what happened to the people that owned it. They're probably still alive, though. Coal, man. Wow, look how pretty it is.
Prime says he would need people that nobody cares about, have no friends and family to look for them. That's how these closet serial killers work.
Yeah. I'm sure all of you people are like really popular in your communities and stuff. Will this burn? Is this unsafe? It doesn't smell flammable. Here, take a whiff. Is this unsafe? Is this endangerment? I should probably get it away from anything else flammable. Ooh, that is a very strong carcinogenic smoke. Holy shit. It smells like that does not smell like charcoal or anything. That smells like a fucking, it smells like the exhaust pipe of a Buick. That is a strong odor. Why didn't it light though?
Jules Ocean says, get a nice ember going, then pop that sucker in the cum jar.
Alright. So, we can either take it in or we could just go for it. It's not a cum jar. Stop saying that. People are going to believe it.
Crashin_out says, no way did you just deep exhale some random rock smoke.
It's not random rock, it's coal. I found it. Butane lighter's going out. It wouldn't go off just then. We're going to throw that away. Just kidding, we're going to keep it. Dude, that smells like a... Oh, that's what it reminds me of. Reminds me of a fucking engine of a choo-choo train. It smells like a choo-choo train. That, like... Dude, that's crazy. I'm sure if I kept lighting it, it would light on fire, right? Coal does burn, doesn't it? It smells like Santa Claus.
Mystic Preem says, hold that coal.
It smells like Santa Claus boots. Alright, we're going to hold on to the coal. Priceless. Alright, let's open up this fucking thing right here. So... we should probably get a secondary vessel to transfer it into. I just threw away all my jars. Oh, look what I have. Plastic glove. Just one. I can actually put my hands on it. And then we'll put the snake head into the jar.
Ocean says, 1,000 post nut clarities captured in one jar of memories.
It's a nice jar too. Look at all the whatever that is. Alright, let's get a good angle here. I know somebody's going to want to remember this. Maybe the snakehead family. Angering.
Out says, I'm going to fucking vomit. OMG.
I didn't even open it yet. Don't be a baby. Alright. Wait, hold on. found one of my wife's old COVID masks. We can wear that. That's just smart. We can fry it up like Spam. COVID.com. Oh man. Need my glove. And then I need something to kind of fish it out with. Yeah, this is my big soccer wrench. I've been looking ever for that. Gosh darn it. Oh, this'll work. All right. So, in this jar is a snake head I put in there over like 3 years ago. And then this is salt. And I haven't opened it until now. Don't really want to open it without some air freshener or something. Alright, here we go. Actually, you know what? Here, let's get a whiff. Ooh. Kind of smells like whew, okay, all right. Yeah, I smelt that one. Okay, let's cleanse the old palate here. A little boiled linseed. Okay. Better. Dude, that fucking oh man, it smells like beef jerky if you didn't do it right. Here's another palate cleanser, just in case we need it. Oh man, dude. I imagine that smell, oh man. Have you guys ever seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Like the new one with Jessica Biel, where he takes the guy into the thing and he like hangs him up? Oh yeah, now we're moving it around. Oh man. Oh dude. Cool. Actually cool. Is this against TOS? Oh.
Crash_in_out says, congratulations, the first Igloo live stream. Next up, the most disturbing thing I've ever seen live.
Oh, come on. It's just a little snake preserving. Don't be a baby. I need something smaller to pull it out. It smells like old, expired.
Jules Ocean says, throw some pickled eggs in there to really seal the deal.
All right, there it is. Snake head, preserved. Look, you can see its teeth. Got little teeny tiny razor sharp teeth. How about that? You guys want to see its teeth? Too bad. Right there. See those little guys? Whew! Okay. I'm getting a lot of rotten smell here on this side of the palate. And then I'm getting like...
Bill says, okay, we keep the jar 3 more year and check in it again then.
Alright, cool. It's pretty, the skin, though, is pretty preserved. It is pretty preserved. Zoom in. Okay. You got it. Say less. Zooming in. See its teeth? You can see the teeth.
Mr. Prime says, very nice snakehead, my friend. Very, very nice. In my country, we kiss snakeheads for good luck. It work.
Ha ha! Good one, optimistic. Ha! Oh. Ha! 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 Okay.
Why the fuck is it slimy?
I just dumped a bunch of water on it to clean off the salt. But the skin, no, it stinks pretty good. I don't think I put enough salt in there.
Jules Ocean says, this dude is fucked in the head. Who told him to become a streamer?
You guys don't like this content? It's just...
Crashing underscore out says, Brian's next fleshlight.
It stinks pretty bad since I put water on it. Let's go ahead and put it back in the jar. Turn the salt around a little bit.
Ocean says, add a new specimen. He needs a buddy before you seal it up.
We need more salt. What, just go find a snake?
Optimistic Prime says, I once saw a guy with a snake head. Before know what, we called him a politician.
Crashing underscore out says, which smells more, petrified snake or Persephone?
Like, the smell's gone. You know, salt preserves stuff, so. But the smell initially, like, it's pretty rough. Open up some of this plumber's primer to kind of cleanse the nose. You don't want to smell too much of that either. It's almost like well, it's like the plumber's smelling salt. All right, well, this jar is now ruined. Also, the liquid I poured on it was the drink I was drinking, so boom. I'm kind of glad I did that, because I'll be honest with you, every time I came out here and looked at that, I always wondered what it's going to be like at this moment. So, thank you guys. Thanks. And I'm sure you guys appreciate this too. So this this garage smells wild. No, it smells pretty good. It smells like chemicals now. the snake head didn't stink like rotten. It's just like a hint of it. It's like it was trying to rot, but the salt was like, no. And the snake was like, yes. And then, you know.
Optimistic Prime says best snake head ever.
Yeah. I made it laugh. It's like a fucking puppet show. I provided you guys a puppet show. I need to get the salt off of this because I need to use this someday. Oh yeah, it smells like it. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, oof. That's bad.
Clever Eel says, you making that snake laugh had me laughing out loud.
I think I'm going to throw this away, though. It serves no purpose. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh. All right. Clean as a whistle. You guys like that? That top tier content right there? Quantent?
And the understore out says that tongue sniff gave full body chills.
Look. It's just a little preserved snakehead. There's way worse shit.
Jules Ocean says, I will never look at you the same after this hell's cape you've laid upon us. Get your head checked.
I don't think so. I think I'm perfectly okay. I just imagine you like sitting there like this. Quit being a don't be a pussy. It's just a fucking rotten snake head and some salt. Everybody at the heavy metal concerts had these when we were growing up. They're like, yeah, fuck yeah, Pantera, yeah.
Crashing underscore out says, I don't want to be alive anymore. This did it.
We're going to put you in salt. We're going to preserve you just like that snake. He does need a buddy, though. But I don't ever kill a snake just for the reason of killing it. Like, it has to be threatening something. And that one was around the baby chickens when we had them. So, usually I wouldn't fuck with them. But I do have its skin somewhere. And how you preserve snake skin, this is good information. You preserve snake skin by skinning the snake and soaking it into a 1-to-1 ratio of denatured alcohol and glycerin. And you let it sit in there for, I don't remember. It's a little bit. You stir it around every once in a while.
Underscore out says maximum torture.
Denatured alcohol and glycerin. That's the solution for keeping a snake skin preserved. But you do have to get all the rest of it off, which is pretty much only really doable in an easy way right when they're dead. So you want to take
Jules Ocean says, of course you just had to get the Diddy oil in there at the end.
It's glycerin, bruh. It's glycerin. Quit making it weird, okay? Snakehead preservation is a time-honored discipline, okay? And artisan tradition, okay? You guys are trying to pervert this time-honored artisanal practice. The proud
Clever says, I don't think anyone could make it any weirder than it already is.
I mean, you know, come on. I'm just...
Crashing underscore out says, this is not what I had in mind when I've heard I'm going to go massage my snake.
This is what I'm doing out here when I'm cleaning the garage. It's all, you know, cleaning the garage. Just playing with my preserved snake heads. All these lotions and potions out here. Okay? Got a small engine. We got all kinds of stuff. We got big bones. We got, you know. Look, here's something normal. Taylor's Gardening Guide. Perennials. Ooh, sea tinder annuals. Oh, here's a picture.
Underscore out says, it puts the lotion on its, or never mind.
Here's my hot takes diary. Let's read one.
Saralicious says, we need to get more dead animals to press serve.
Here's a hot take. People who are afraid of tornadoes are self-centered. Ah! I'm cramping up. You know the likelihood of getting hit by a tornado is very low. Oh shit. That's a good one. Oh, my back is crampy. That's so good. People who are afraid of tornadoes are self-centered. Also, look, lightning. People afraid of lightning. Ah! The likelihood of getting hit by a tornado is very low, but also lightning. You have the ego to think that a tornado of all the people is going to hit you. Ah! Come on, that's good shit. That's good shit. It's a hot take, right? Good hot take. Oh no, there's a tornado coming. What do we do? It's a lot of ego to think it's going to hit you. Voice cloning isn't that difficult. I don't know how hard it to be add to stream elements or whatever. What are we talking about? You guys want another hot take? People who get mad at people that don't listen to their advice are trying to save you from a wound that they themselves received. That's some deep shit right there. That's pretty profound. Oh, here's one. What dog breed is the best? You're both wrong. The answer is all of them. Here's the last hot take. This is pretty fucking good. You're going to like this. People who make fun of people who eat chicken tenders at the Mexican food place aren't mad at your poor taste. They're mad at how little it takes to make you happy. Just saying. Hot takes, baby. Diary. Let some poor bastard find that in the forest after I'm dead. Be like, dude, this guy's spitting. I'll also put a treasure map to the snakehead and I'll bury that somewhere. I have buried a bunch of cryptic shit in the woods for people to find. A lot. Most of it they'll never find, but there is that one guy, just that one guy, that finds my lake. I wrote this long ass note and put it in one of these kinds of bottles. Oh look, the Crystal Pepsi settled. It's just sugar. It's literally just sugar water. See the sugar? It's not a good look, I admit. Thumbnail. Why? Yeah, I know. Why does everything have to be white? It could be like, sugar's black.
Crashin_out says, that's what they all say.
I'm not a sperm saver, dude. That's weird.
Optimistic Prime says, what if you buried little jars of cum everywhere so you can leave your legacy for other to find?
It'd have to be in a vacuum. I've already looked this up. It'd have to be in a vacuum, and it'd have to stay at, like, something cold. Too cold. You could do it if you lived in, like, the frozen north or south. You could do it, but you'd have to have a vacuum. You have to vacuum it, and then you have to put it in permafrost. And then just hope that when the big thaw comes, it doesn't release your genetic material.
Mystic Prime says, spermafrost.
Ah! Yeah! Doctor, what have you found? Seems we found a large cache of jars filled with sperm in the permafrost. Dear God. Yeah, some guy called Terraformer6969. He left a note. He's from the past, the late distant 2020. Oh, look, he had a live stream too. Bass. Subwoofer. Bass. This is what's on the inside. Bass. Alright, I think that's enough progress for the night. Cleared off this space right here. We're all still cool, aren't we? Are we cool? We're all still cool.
_out says, I spy with my little eye a chainsaw, a large bone, a large snake cum jar, some mysterious liquids.
Well, when you put it like that, you can make that kind of argument about anything. You know, There's other stuff. There's like this small engine, pipe glue. That's normal. Oh, here you go. Here's something nice. I have this little affirmations thing. When I come out here to the shop, I can flip through it. Right? Oh! Curved green bottle. I use it to hold my paintbrushes. I also have this old, what was that? Pressure thing. Maritime clock thing. There's this Stanley I pissed in when I was deer hunting, and the piss stayed in there for like 2 years. And it's out here because no matter what you do, it smells like pee. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, I found that in the chair of my wife's car. Does anybody know what that is? Is this a, what is this? It's got some kind of electrical thing on it. It's in the seat. Oh, is this a fucking airbag? It is an airbag. This is an unopened airbag. I should probably put this down, huh? These are under pressure, aren't they? Should we go put it in a fire? It is an airbag. Look. You can see the airbag. This is unsafe to have.
Jules Ocean says, content bag found.
Should I... Is this dangerous? Is it under pressure still? If it's closed like this? If I hit it hard enough with a hammer, do you think it would explode? I feel like this probably shouldn't be in the garage.
Jules Ocean says, full send that shit.
Attention. Let's see. Oh, we can't. It's only permitted for use in restraint systems. So we got to take it and attach it back to the car seat and then set it on fire. Do not use any live electrical test equipment. Do not open, remove, or install into another vehicle. An airbag unit which is not properly mounted may be a dangerous projectile. What? I just threw it up there like it was nothing? I didn't read it? Fucking idiot. The fuck do I do with it? Okay. Can we set it on fire? Okay. Is it actually dangerous? Actually? What do we do with the snake jar juice? Oh god, that shit went every fucking where. It's like some forest confetti. Oh god. That went everywhere, dude.
Underscore out says, put Mentos and Coke in the snake jar.
I don't think we should burn that thing. I don't think we should burn it. It's already almost 12 and I gotta go to bed soon. I'm supposed to work tomorrow. Can't stay inside though. I'm not a hoarder. I'm getting rid of some shit. I got rid of a whole bucket. How do we set it on fire? We have to light the fire first. Probably should light the fire first. That's gross. You never know what you need down the road. True. But I think it's actually dangerous. It says it is. What the hell? All right. There we go. Calm down. Calm down. Man, my wife really needs to clean up all my clothes. Oh, shit. Do we have time to burn that thing? Oh, man. You know, it must smell like fire smoke. I really don't think we should burn it, though. I think that's unsafe. I'm not going to burn it. I don't want to deal with it. I'll burn it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll burn it tomorrow. The old... Unsafe. Don't touch it. Unsafe. Unclean. Oh, gosh. Ready for this? No need to disconnect. just to be safe. All right. Smells like a dead snake. No, not really. It kind of just smells like just like garage stuff. Normal garage stuff. I don't like what people keep in the garage. You know, you guys, you're ungrateful. I brought you in. I showed you some personal stuff. You know, I got rid of some stuff. That's key. That was important. I did want to see one thing. So the setup works good. What I'm going to have to do for this, because I recreated the server setup that Trey made, I do need to get an RTMP so that I can do stuff not on the Wi-Fi. But it took a while. I was supposed to stream a long time ago, and I chose not to because I was setting that shit up. So sorry about that. But at least you guys got to see the snake. Sensitive Sally, you took my flashlight charger. What are you on about? What flashlight charger? Where? What? You left so much shit here, dude. You left like 50 hoodies here. Flashlight charger? I think I threw that shit away, actually. They look kind of like a 1/4 inch, but like longer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I threw that shit away. No cap. Don't worry. Yeah, I threw that away. I didn't know what it went to. Sorry, Bri. Maybe you have to do something more productive with your life instead of sitting there automatic. Like when you get to the point where you're auto jacking. But you Jeep Salt Snake throw shit in my head. Calm down. Let's check the SAM cam. Let me disconnect. It's like they knew. You threw my flashlight charger away, and her name's Samantha. Have some fucking respect. Just want to see if you guys can hear this. You can. I bet you can. Directly input. Only problem about it is I can hear myself through the mic because I have to turn the monitor here. If I turn this off, is that okay? Can you still? You can still hear it, right? It's just that I can't hear it. So if there's a way I can do it without doing that, that would be great. Because I can hear myself breathing really loud. How cool is that though? Pretty badass, right? Now we can play electrical instruments. We could put the electrical instruments in there, and then we could put the piano on there, and we could do live music recordings. Which they're really good. In fact, my dad and I used to make some together. We did a version of Space Oddity by David Bowie. Does the acoustic work? Mine or yours? Here, let me go get it. You threw my flashlight charger away, and her name's Samantha. Have some fucking respect. I want to see if you guys can do this. Did the scene change work? Oh, it's buzzing? Oh. My... Okie dokie. Oh yeah, it's peaking. Ooh, it's loud. Ooh. Sorry. Holy fuck. Yep, it do work. It do be working. That's John Mayer. Does it sound okay on that end? I wonder what it sounds. I can't hear what it sounds like. I'll listen to it later. Nice. There we go. But technically, it doesn't. We don't even need to plug right in. We can use this. This is a condenser mic, which is made to record sound. So. Now, play. Yeah, the condenser mic is better, and you can like mess with the sound on the thing and make it sound really like directional. You can make it where it's picking up like every single little thing. And use it for like a podcast. Anybody want to start a podcast? We can talk about just normal things like snakes in jars.
Says Zoo's voice sample acquired. Want to add it to Kickbot.
Okay. How do we do that? Oh, the voice. Test. Is that better? The Zeus voice is sexy, Sarah? Bruh. Bruh.
Says, check Discord DM.
Yeah, okay.
Friends, bro. Your bat mitzvahs had to have had produced some fucking lawyers, dude. What are you doing, man? You just fold like a fucking bitch, right?
I like how he said bat mitzvah right. He didn't say bar mitzvah. He said it right. Bat mitzvah.
On the boat, and then you're texting Tazo. You and Nick, like, oh, don't get in trouble. What? What kind of bitch-ass fucking... Oh, wait. You're Jewish. It makes sense.
You're not supposed to go there with them, I didn't think. We draw the line. Anyway.
Man, you're Jewish. You've got to have like 17 lawyer friends, bro.
That's true. They do be lawyering. Who's he talking about? Alright, so now we gotta go to Kickbot. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be great if this works. I'm not logged in? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. What do I do? TTS library. Oh, add voice. Okay. Whose voice did I add? Add voice. Okay. Zeus IRL. Oh, do you guys want to see? That's not it. That's SoundCloud. Boom. I don't know why you guys need to see. Let's see. Command would be Zeus. Ah. Zeus. Oh, that's the icon. Oh, we need an icon. Do we have... all my emojis got deleted. Do we have the one, the Zeus head? Of the... Actually, I'll just take the one from Discord.
Vicious says, is this thing on?
Yeah. Did y'all hear it? Wait, I can't save stickers? I can't save this image? This is fucking stupid. Nice. You're the man. You are the man. Alright. We got downloads, pictures, media dump. Boom. Perfect.
Delicious says, Elmo loves Sammy. Zeus, come, right?
That sounded creepy. Make voice public. I confirm I have rights to upload and clone this voice. Sure. Okay. All right. It's gonna be. Okay. Now I gotta add it. Kickbot, come on, dude. Jeez. Zeus. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, there it is. We're gonna make it sub only.
It says, what the fuck is taking so long? The frogs are gay and K-Hog has snake heads all over the damn place.
Perfectly normal. Okay, so it's turned on. Let's reload. Might need to reload, why didn't the fucking picture work? Voice library. It should be on. I need to reload Kickbot, right? Or TTS, I mean. TTS disable. Oh, no. TTS.
Let me there says, disable.
Jules! Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Zeus. Command updated. Boom. Permissions. Boom. Everybody. Boom. Boom. What the fuck? Somebody help. Let's see. Here we go. I bet if we go, where'd it go? Okay, go back to the Kickbot dashboard, TTS commands. All right, moderation. Okay, voice library. Okay.
Julesofian says test.
TTS does work.
Saralicious says, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
Julesofian says, hello, ami Hispanic now.
Okay, we'll do a new one. Hold. Okay. Okay. Try it again.
Optimistic Prime says, hola mi amigo.
That scared the shit out of me because I just put it
Saralicious
on.
says, I would have had this done hours ago.
Fuck that. I don't do this. Rude. This was
Crashing underscore out says, ooh.
Saralicious says, patience amigo.
should work. Should it not? Unless it didn't get.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
This is a sample of the custom voice.
There's no sample for Zeus. Maybe they're still making it? How long does it take to make it? Jules, this was you led us down this path. Are you abandoning us now? Where would it be?
Jules Ocean says, redo it and don't spam click voice training can take up to a minute. Don't close or refresh the page during this process.
Okay, stop yelling. Jeez.
Sarah Alicia says, very nice.
Crashing underscore out says, hola this, me Patricia.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
I fell down.
You fell?
Yeah. I was able to park my car in the spot I like, but that ice is still a little bit slippery.
Oh, no.
Sarah Licious says, welcome home. Hope you are okay, Mamma Mia.
Yes, Mamma Mia. Yeah, I'm okay. Like, I just felt a little. Wasn't too bad.
Right, that's my phone in there.
Yeah.
So now I figured out.
What is that? Go back to that. Make so cute. Why do you put beers in your hand?
It's Monster.
What's the other one?
I don't know. I didn't make cat cam. It's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I fell and hurt my boob.
Really? I did that
Yeah,
like
I gotta
7
go
times.
take a bath about it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Sarah Licious says, nice igloo.
Jules Ocean says, hello, B-dubbers.
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Hi, Sam, Lamma, Ding Dong.
Let's see. So, just to clarify.
Oh.
Everything looks good?
Sarah Licious says, is it just me or is my voice have an echo?
Hey, Evie. Sam just fell on Evie. You okay? Oh my god, is that tragic? You slipped and fell on Evie, dude. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, you okay? What's on you? Daddy, come here, Daddy.
I didn't spam click it last time.
What are doing,
Sarah Licious says, I support your war of terror.
Did you get a new phone?
No.
That's just your phone without the case on it?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's gonna be so good.
Love it.
It's gonna be so good. In the meantime, listen to these delicious tunes. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Thank you. Oh, we're out of tune. We'll just play one string. Sorry. No, we're out of tune. Sorry. We just played out of tune.
Sarah Licious says, Shag Shemash.
Sarah Licious says, echo on TTSK Hog.
Yeah, it's because it's on the other scene too. It's like it's in the background. Just gonna have to. Wait a minute. I can fix it. Just. Okay.
Alicia says, nice.
Better. Doing great. We're doing great here. I think the high. Oh my god, why is this taking so long? This is stupid. Whose idea was this? Hmm. Oh, I gotta put my face. Boom. I'm a real live streamer now. I've got 2 different angles. Uh-oh. Didn't catch your thing. I was on the wrong scene. Hmm. Now there's 2 of them. This is the old one, right? Okay. Should work, right?
Licious says you're fired, and I was on Jeffrey's multiple times.
Oh, it's reviewing. It's in review.
Clothing 2 says M outsourcing this nerd shit.
It sounds like the Disney. It sounds like the Disney Plus version of Cloven. I mean of Zeus.
Jules Ocean says, you just shouldn't be drinking milk if you're not a kid anymore. Stop being a pussy. King Hogan Myers says, I'm a goddamn veteran.
It sounds almost like him. It just sounds like not there, not quite. It is almost there. We need 90 set. It's because he's yelling for the whole clip. We need something that.
Sarah Licious says, I'm a goddamn veteran.
It's almost there. It's like almost there. It kind of reminded me like of Max in a Goofy movie.
Fire says, y'all see the meat finger bang that dude's daughter at the VFW?
It's not close enough. It needs more tweaking.
Sarah Licious says boats and hoes. And going to fuck every last fucking fleshlight in the whole goddamn world.
That sounds a lot. That was closer. That was closer. That was closer. That's dumb. That's awesome. That's stupid. Alright. Oh, that's dumb. You only get 10 of those, so maybe after a certain amount of time we'll get it right. But I think you need to have like not just him yelling, you need a little bit of both. But you can have up to 90 seconds. So
Sarah Licious says, welcome to the show, watch and learn.
all right.
Clover 2 says, I fucking love Flexi Fang. Sarah Licious says, I love Winston. I can take Sweaty Biden any time of the day. Do not fuck with me.
You know what? I was going to show you guys something. And I just want to show you the kind of abuse that we, as successful Igloo streamers, the kind of abuse we get. Look at this.
Crashing Arsos. Why am I getting Cherry hate?
Look at what he says here. It's my TikTok that I made of myself. This dude is so old. Wait, I am heavily featured in this. Not so old. Never mind. This is my TikTok. It's not even the same platform. Hey, great video the other day. Had a lot of fun watching you do that stupid shit where you sacrificed your body for us as an old guy. Appreciate that. This fucking guy is old. Do you know how many times I fell yesterday? All the days doing the things. I fell like 1,000,000 times.
Crashing underscore out says, roll the clip.
I'm trying. Yeah, okay. Damn.
Sarah Licious says, slippery when wet.
True.
Sarah Licious says, I built the fucking damn roads. Jules Ocean says, you are actually a real good editor because you get what the content is.
Listen.
Crashin_out says, got any more of those cranberry vitamin gummies?
Fuck the chat. Boom! Got him. Here's the links. Follow me.
Saralicious says, I love my brother more than I love fucking sweaty Biden in the ass.
I don't think so. I don't know why, but I feel like Sweaty's got like a real hairy one. All the way from cheek to hole. He's fighting to get the toilet paper in like this. He's gonna have to shampoo back there. I don't know why. Anybody else? It's like he's always got his modesty intact. So hairy. Bend over. It's like, what am I looking at? Furry thong? Not me, baby. Shaved and bleached. Just in case. It's more for speed than it is for like, you know, because you want to sit down. You don't want anything clinging to you when it's coming out. You know? You got to fight a bunch of like hair for it to get out. You know, all that hair is going to have to be shampooed. How else? How else do you clean back there?
Jules Ocean says, sent the calmer voice sample, make another one, then we choose the best one.
Fine, bitch. It's in review. They're probably sitting there wondering, this guy's talking about the Jews in his voice sample? No good. No good. Alright, here we go. Zeus. Sample 2.
Just says, Flexi Fade played my heartstrings and not with my massive cock. Ain't right, but I would go back and sweat and work hard again and again just in case you might fuck my dick. Jules Ocean says, make the command different, then rename it after.
How do I turn the voice down? This shit is loud.
Josh Oshra says, where is the closest Planet Fitness?
That one was close. How did you make it go lower like that? That was actually a lot closer. Maybe it's still analyzing. Zeus 2? No, it's Zeus IRL. I didn't read your stuff fast enough. We didn't listen to this one. Hold on. Why do you have these? It didn't take you very long to find them. Like, how do you just, like, have them? I don't even just, like, have anything. Sus.
Ocean says I went on Rumble and recorded.
Stupid ass fucking boys. Turn it off. Disable.
Caution_out says Jules is in the walls, Jules is everywhere. Sirlicious says, remember to drink your protein shake and be big and strong like me. I hope Moxie fucks me. And then Merc and then Flexi. I suck to iHolly because I'm a pretty big simp.
It's so loud. For no reason. It's so loud. How do you make it less loud? Is it on Kickbot?
Crashing_out says I only sound normal when I'm talking about Planet Fitness. Jules Ocean says I saved all these for my personal spank bank. Nothing hits harder than Zeus berating live streamer Ice Poseidon.
Okay, try this one. Zeus IRL.
Sirlicious says, fuck Ice Poseidon and fuck CX.
Was that the sample?
Crashing_out says, I built this.
It's got the fucking highway in the background. Ah, shit. Accurate. It's so accurate, though. With the highway in the background. Dumb. Oh, because he lives in the truck, so it's always...
Real says, it's like you're in the truck with me.
It's too much.
Crashing_out says, it's my way or the highway.
We need another one. None of this is any good. It's all garbage. You cannot delete this command because it is a custom voice. What do you want about it? I made that. Oh. I guess the first one didn't go. Why doesn't it delete? It's just highway noise. We should keep it though. No, because people would have to add it to their thing to use it. We can't just be like using it. That's crap. Come on, Jules. Get another sound clip.
The miner says, we work out.
Jules Sofian says, Sue is sending him a voice clip right now. 60 seconds talking in quiet location.
Cash_out says, submit me cuts.
The highway. It's so funny. That's funny. You're sending another one? That's funny. I don't think I have Mickey on there. Hold on. I can add that one. I also need to add another girl voice for... I like it when it sounds just like the highway. Okay, there's Mickey. Boom. What are some notable girl voices?
Sofian says, impossible challenge. So is talking in his track with Noah or TTS.
Well, if anybody's going to have it, it's going to be you. Sick freak. Okay, Barney. Oh, here we go.
Jules Ocean says, Zeus record voice clip and text it to him. 60 seconds.
His answer is going to be somewhere in the lines of, how about no? Just like him.
Underscore out says, for the culture.
For the culture? Zeus record voice clip. Missing the raspberry chews. Please, we need a good Zeus voice. Phil, for the culture. I missed the beet chews. I'm not going out of my way to get the... he's got to do it. You guys got to ask him. Ugh. Why are the Latino voices so good? And why do they all sound Latino? Let's hear Latina Taylor Swift. Yeah, it sounds just like her. Definitely don't want no female presidential candidates on here, am I right? SpongeBob. That's crap. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, well, till we can get the one. I mean, I'm just saying. Nope, just anything. Who trained an Ellen DeGeneres? Ellen DeGeneres. Probably some Subaru American. Alright, well, since you guys can't get it together, I'm going to call it a night there. Thanks for helping me clean out my... cat cam.
Jules Ocean says, make your own sample. Jules Ocean says, we need both brothers.
Should we raid Chas's son? He's a good boy. You guys gonna be really mean? You're gonna be mean to him? You guys do need to go in there and talk a little shit to him. Not too much, just a little bit. I like to go in there. I like to go in there and tell him that Helldivers 2 looks like Overwatch 2. Opti, it doesn't work like that. You can't just put it on there. Use his voice. Sent? Where? Like in an SMS text message? What? Fuck. Let's see. Hmm. I'm not sure if this is it or not. Okay. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. Alright. Okay. Stupid. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where'd it go? Is this not going to work because it's not an MP4? Did you... Because this is a stupid iPhone recording? MP3, whatever? Yeah, it's not going to work because it's not an MP3, I bet. That's why it's not even loading. Fucking iPhone is stupid. How do we convert to an MP3? Is it possible? Sorry, where's chat? Can you convert that file I just sent you, Jules, to an MP3? Too slow, old man. You're too slow, old man. Oh, it's too long. By 2 seconds! Can we trim it down? Trim? Trim? Maybe a little trim? How do we trim it? Any way to trim it? Trim. Trim. How do we trim? How do we trim it? VLC maybe? Shut the fuck up. Is there a way to trim it? Trimming it down? Trying to trim 1 second. Oh, then we get to reconvert it again? Tools. Gotta be a way to trim it. Audio. Just want to trim it. How the fuck have they not created a trimmer? Like I mean, you can trim shit for almost anything with a video. How do they not have that already? Open with Clipchamp. What the fuck is this? Do I have to download Clipchamp? The fuck is all this? Okay, I'm not doing that. Open with... Well... Huh. Alright. How to trim an audio MP3. OneDrive audio player? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you. Here we go. Online. Free. Nice. Let's go.
Ocean says DM.
What? Okay. Oh, DM. Oh, and he sent me another thing too. Okay. Well, you guys are both late. Too late, old guys. Too late. Thank God for me. Shit. Boom! Thank God for me. Jeez. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did it go? It went here, but it didn't go there. Why isn't it over here? Try it. Zeus 2. Zeus 2. Fuck these. Didn't go. Okay. One more time. Jesus. Stupidness. Failed to train custom voice. Why? God. Delete. Why doesn't it delete either?
The score out says Suez cannot be replicated.
What? What did you say? Taking too long to work on this. Huh. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Look how many fucking ones we made. Look at all this shit over here. Stupid. Nice. Nice. And look, it got the picture on there. Finally took my picture. Bump. Okay. This has got to be it. Make it happen. Oh, you see nothing? Oh, you don't see it?
Ocean says, hello, what's up, it's me, Zeus.
Keep going.
Crashing _ out says, who the hell is that?
It sounds like you're on a phone call with you.
Optimistic Prime says, ban that guy.
It's kind of close.
Crash in _ out says, actually kind of good.
It's not bad.
Jules Ocean says, the mothering hens over at Persephone's chat won't shut the fuck up about me.
All right. Well, we did it. We done it.
Crashing _ out says, why am I getting...
Nice. All right. Well, that was a good use of our time. Glad we fucking did that.
Optimistic Prime says, "You're wrong and right, you lose, I win." Crashin_out says, "Are there any Costco's around here?"
Costco's. Are there any Costco's? All right. Well, it's been a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for looking at my snake head. I'm really, really proud of that snake head. So, make sure you guys keep appreciating my snake head. Also, let's do the thing. Well, we could play out like this. Except this time we take this.